Lichess and Twitch. I'm your host, International Master William Paschall, as we stream a 25 board classical simul here. Again, via lichess and Twitch. What is up, Astrobate? One of our VIP supporters, faithful followers. Thanks for joining us. Just in a few minutes, we're going to open up our simul page for entries to the weekly Sparkle Horse Twitch simul. What is up? I just have an announcement for everybody who's watching. Next week, we're going to be streaming only tomorrow and then off to Romania for a trip. Non-chess. A non-chess related last bit of summer personal vacation week. So tomorrow we'll have a blitz stream in the morning like we do every Monday, 11 a.m. CEST, and then the rest of the week off. We'll be back the following Thursday, just in time for you, Astrobate. So again, Monday is the 9th. We'll be back on the 19th. That's a Thursday, with a subscriber analysis stream. All right. Mubat, welcome. Schieberspieler, how's your tournament going? Sorry I couldn't play this week. All right, hosting 25 board simul. We're going to start it up here. Hopefully we'll get a hype train going. Host new simul. We have 3 times as many points as second team. Nice. So you got comfort. That's a huge lead. I guess maybe there's less players due to the marathon yesterday. I get a challenge here from someone. Alright, simul is up. Simul page hopefully is up. It's very humid here. It's going to rain tonight. We're going to have thunderstorms. Hopefully they will not begin before the simul ends. But it's really humid suddenly. Alright. So Schieberspieler 3 times champion team. Chat room. We need someone on sound. Where is the someone on sound? Somewhat unsound, where are you? It's very hot in here. Alright, copy the link. I'm going to put this in the chat room on lichess. Can I find it? That's what someone on sound would do. Good luck, everyone. We're not starting just yet. I'm just waiting for some entries. Good to see Skaveningen in the list there. Alright, Astrobate. It takes 5 individual donations or gift subs. Donations of 100 bits or gift subs to create a hype train. We have the default setting for hype train. Couldn't get a hype train started on Thursday despite our best efforts. I guess we just didn't get 5 people at the right time. Okay, so players are joining us. I'm going to read the classical simul description here. Weekly classical simul. I'm International Master William Paschall. We're taking on 25 opponents. You can check on the stream live on Twitch. Please support my efforts if you can. There's links for donations via Streamlabs or PayPal. Thanks to those of you who did support the stream and donate. You can also check out my YouTube channel and subscribe, obviously free on YouTube. Simul rules. Please don't play unless you can stay up to 3 hours. This is a long simul. Please do not play a bullet speed game. The object is not to win on time, but to play quality chess. Please do not play the London. It's boring and tedious. No cheating engine use. I'll report even cheating in unrated games. Good luck, everyone. Princess Chess 64, good to see you. Snuggles the Snail with the frog emote. Prem 666. Alright, guys. We're ready to get started. So, hype train, definitely this week. I've got Astrobate. We've got Goiju. We've got Mr. Slow. Play like Kasparov. I'm taking all the players who are subscribers. Goblin Pawn Shop, I think, is a subscriber now. Become a regular viewer. Skaveningen, an old friend of the stream. I don't think he's a subscriber, but what the heck. We take some friends along too. And then we're going to grab some more players. Astrobate. Astrobate, you're still playing in the classical tournament, but I don't mind. Princess Chess, high five for Astrobate. So, everybody, this is my last stream. Not my last stream. One of my last streams till a week from now. We are taking most of next week off. Monday, we will stream tomorrow morning, but I'm going to be out from Tuesday through the rest of the week. I'm going to be back on Thursday, the 19th. So, more than a week off. Princess Chess 64 just gifted a tier 1 sub to the community. Jaspovich. So you get 5 things like that in one 5-minute period. You start a hype train. That is how it's supposed to work. Someone gifted a sub. If Astrobate donates 100 bits, Mr. Slow donates 100 bits, Mr. Coffee donates 100 bits, and Goblin Pawn Shop donates a gift sub, there should be 5 events or whatever. And that's how hype train starts. That's the default setting. 5 individual donation events in a 5-minute period. For some reason, it wouldn't trigger on Thursday. I guess we just didn't get it. We didn't get it in time. In the right amount of time. Or it can't just be one person. So, I checked the settings for the hype train, and it's on the default. You can set it to like 25 events if you're a big-time streamer. Alright, let's see. So, thank you, Princess Chess, for that donation of a gift sub for Jaspovich, Arsenal fan. Welcome. Naj Papa, another subscriber. We've got Arsenal fan, also subscribed. Dnekis has been a subscriber. Who else? Slendrina, that's not sure about that. Look at my poor old classical rating. I can't read. El Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Alright. Welcome everybody to the stream. I'm waiting for 25 players here before we start. We have 9. Cheers, Schieberspieler. Getting started when I get 25 players. 25 gift subs. Princess Chess just donated a gift sub. We're actually missing Move 11. He's not here. And where's someone on sound? Someone on sound? Where are you? You're supposed to be out there. Looks like someone on sound is online. I wonder if he's here. Oh no, I can't leave the screen. Can't leave the screen. Don't leave the screen. Do not leave the boat. Never get out of the boat. Someone on sound, where are you? Can I create a new... Damn, I can't do that. What is this doing? Alright, profile. Open new window. I'm going to send a message to someone on sound and see if he's here. Is he in the link there? I don't want to miss Move 11, someone on sound, some are regulars. Are you playing in Simul? Where's Move 11? Move 11 might be playing some sort of training game. Let's see. Doesn't look like he is. Likes he is. Alright guys, I sent some reminders to those regulars. See the chat. Someone on sound is not with us. He's quit. Alright guys, please don't forget to support the stream. Support the stream. I'm going to start grabbing some more players here. Haggard DK, he's an old player we played 20 games against. Amiiboid. El Mayo joined the chat. We'll let him play. No, he's not got enough games. Close. We'll let El Mayo play. Move 11 is here. Paschall played once. Super Grandmaster, Chess Guru, CK Law we played last time. Is anyone else a subscriber to the stream? If you're a subscriber, you can play. Man, why won't this let me open a new window? It's really annoying. Dragon Chess. Don't send me any private messages. Mario DK, that's Haggard DK. Got 13 players. I am subscribed. We would know about that. The only new subscription we got was a gift sub today from Princess Chess. Subscribed doesn't mean you're following me on lichess. I mean subscribers on Twitch. Alright, we've got Move 11 in the Simul. 13 players so far. We'll add a player here. Slendrina played on our team. CK Law played last time. Who else are subscribers? I've got 16 players so far. Please accept me in Simul Electro NA. That's a new one. He's not even in the list. Oh, he is there. He has enough games. Please, at least he used to please. Mickey, who's a sub. We've got 17 players now. Guys, don't forget to donate, support the stream if you can. We're not going to be here for a while, so tomorrow would be our last stream for a week. Taking a week off to go to Romania for personal holiday. There will be a stream tomorrow morning, but our last stream for about 7 to 8 days. Dr. Shackleton said he was a sub. So, by the way, like, Twitch is making it possible for subscriptions to be cheaper based on where you live. If you live in Hungary, it's one price. If you live somewhere else, it's a different price. Live in the United States, it's a different price based on your location, I guess. They're making it more affordable for people all over the world to subscribe according to the price, I guess, of things like where you live. So it'll be cheaper in like Mexico than the United States. All right, let's see. Hey, it's Miro. Welcome. What do we got? 20 players? 17. Someone dropped out. Someone dropped out. Who was it? We were up to 17 and I added someone. And now we're still at 17. Where's Yevgeny? Yevgeny went to Ukraine and never came back. He went to a tournament in Ukraine and he's never been back since he said he went. I do ask everyone has 100 rated games. I'm not going to accept challenges from players with less than 100 games. So if you got like 50 rated games, I'm probably not going to accept the challenge. But guys, please don't send me private messages asking me to play. Mr. Sohan is gifting 5 tier 1 subs community. Donation event number 1 again. That was more than 5 minutes ago when Princess Chess donated a sub. We got to get it coordinated. 5 gift subs for Mr. Slow. Thank you. Mario DK, Kangaroo55, Sidamania, El Mayo, and then one other. So Kangaroo was in the list. We'll add him. Thank you, Mr. Slow. I keep getting these messages from people. That's really annoying. Stop sending me private messages. ZWX is back. ZWX, what's your handle on lichess? ZWX, did you just get subscribed? Or was that... Thank you, Mr. Sohand. I've got 18 players now. We need 7 more players. Is anybody else a subscriber? Sadit? Was that it? It's Sadit? Probably. I'll add him. He's probably one of the players who just got subscribed. Princess Chess just gifted a tier 1 sub. Dr. Shackle. How many games? Alright, we've got 3 gift... Who's sending me these messages? Alright, dude. This person is going to get blocked. I added the person. They're like sending me private messages begging me to play. No one ever does that. That's really obnoxious. I should take him out. Alright. 20 players. We need 5 more. Time to start. Mr. So just gifted 5 more subs? Are you serious? Astrobate, make a donation. We need 2 more gift donations in another minute or 2 to start a hype train. Astrobate, donate 100 bits or something. Somebody sounds like Arsenal fan's wife. I don't know if that's good or bad. Jim884 got a gift sub. Magneto Head, Yo198T, Botez, DL5000. Alright, guys. Is anyone else on the list one of those subscribers, and I'll add you? Thank you, Mr. Slow. Astrobate, do you have 100 bits to donate? We need like 2 quick 100 bit donations to start a hype train, according to my count. Alright, Super Sebi, I'm going to add him. ZWX, here. Quickly. Guys, we're going to start in a moment. I need 5 more players. 4 more players. Mickey, where are you? Mickey's in the Simul. I'm waiting for 4 more players. Who else got a gift sub? Princess Chess donated 100 bits, but you don't count as a different person. Do you? It has to be like a different person. Arsenal? No. Astrobate. Arsenal Astrobate. Where's Mr. Coffee? Where's Mr. Sohand? No, Mr. Sohand donated 10 gift subs. Where the heck is someone on sound? Where's ZWX Chess? ZWX Chess, you're not in the list, are you? There you are. Alright, I've got 22. Guys, somebody else has donated like 100 bits. I don't have any Palinka. I'm trying to cut out on the hard liquor. Arsenal. Who is sending me these messages? Another person doing that. Get all your personalities logged in. Alright. We've got... I only drink soft liquor now. Anonymous Cheerer with 100 bits. Yeah, trying to keep the health factor high. Let's start. We're gonna need another 100 bits, but it might be too late to start the hype train. Anonymous Cheerer, donate 100 bits. I wonder if anonymous cheerers count to start a hype train. That's a good question. Does anonymous cure count as a different person? All right, guys. I'm gonna just take some random players here. We gotta start. These messages have to stop though from the private people. You can send me a message on Twitch. You can put it in the chat. Let's see, Super Grandmaster is like pestering me. Mr. Sloan just gifted tier 1 sub. 12 tier 1 subs community. Dude, very generous. Wow. Alright. Mad Ramus. Mad Ramus broke his back. Dempsey Hooligan. He's not been well. Soren Tho Thought Hoy. That's a huge donation. But all the donations have come from like 3 people. Muckaluck can't play. Thanks for joining us. So when you do the hype train, you got to have donations from like 5 different people. We've got like 3 people. Mr. Slow mainly, Princess Chess, and Asterbait. Just want to make the 500. Alright, guys. 500 gift subs. He made it to 500 gift subs. That's huge. We have never seen a 500 gift subs. Yellow. That is awesome, man. Alright. Let's get started. It's late. ZWX is back. Guys, I'm going to start this. Hype train or no hype train. But the messages have to stop. That guy is... I'm absolutely not going to accept you. The obnoxious messages. Every 5 seconds. It's sad it dropped out again. He was the other guy sending me personal messages. We'll give Ruslan another chance. Nah. He just plays bullet every time. It's really annoying. Aliakin student. Not enough games. I'm just going to take a random player. BA Max. We've got El Matador. Asked to play earlier, but he doesn't have enough games. 16. I am Chess Coacher. Alright. It's time to start. I can't wait any longer. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Nandini. Coco, can I play? I just came to the stream. Can I play? Coco, are you challenging me in the Simul? You have to join the Simul. Super Grandmaster. Master of Personal Messages. We've got to start in 2 minutes. I've got 20 players waiting. 22 players waiting to start. Goblin Punch Up, thank you. Mr. Sony just donated a tier 1 sub to Coco. Coco, where are you? Coco, there he is. Alright, I don't care if he's got enough games. We gotta start. 22. Dude, the guy is sending me messages. It's added after I added him. I should like take him out of the list for sending me messages. That's just annoying. Mr. Barrio DK, you dropped out. Alright, we got you. Anybody else drop out? 24. Last one. Gray G-Host Dragon Chess. That's a good name. Let's take Dragon Chess. 25. Last call for anybody who got kicked out. Mr. Sohan, Princess Chess, and Asterbait, thank you guys for trying to start a hype train. Fortunately, someone on Sound Move 11 seem to be distracted. We don't have 5 people donating, so I really appreciate Mr. Slow, particularly Princess Chess as well. Asterbait, thank you guys for supporting the stream. We're going to get started. I got 25 players. Last call for anyone who got kicked out. Please stop sending me private messages. You noobs. Alright, I'm going to start. We're just going to start this thing. Erica SP. Oh no. Erica SP. That's 26 players. Alright, we're going to start with 26. Bang. 26 players. Bonus. I'm going to go to... We're going to have to make the board smaller. Sorry guys. I had it mega size for a training game. Z mode. Would you like to supersize your chessboard. I had it on super size. I had it on 3D mode, actually. You guys would hate that. Everybody hates 3D. You just made it, Erica. Alright. I like to do this for fun. We try to guess who the regular players are. I don't know what was up with someone on sound. He was supposed to play, usually, and he didn't show up. I tried to send him a message. Gonna have to wait a bit longer. Wait, what? For the white pieces? Giving me hints? Did you manage to catch Carlsen's brilliant season? Well, yeah, somebody I saw like linked. Like, honestly, I took a good look at the like decisive game between Duda and Carlsen, and it was kind of like strange. Magnus didn't play well. His game was, I would say his game was off. I don't know. I mean, he lost like a drawn ending. That's not, from my perspective, like a brilliant World Cup, victory for Duda. Like, congratulations, you won a drawn ending. I mean, what can you say about that, It was weird. It was like Magnus would never lose that in a normal world. It's really strange. Magnus usually is like beating people in drawn positions, not like losing drawn positions. Move 11. I mean, Duda played well, but he messed it up. He actually, but they both played the ending really badly in that decisive game. It was like back and forth. Wait, Duda won in the speedier tempo? Oh, okay, so that was rapid? I was thinking it was classical. You're right. That's why the game was so poor. Okay. That was a rapid game. Okay. That explains why they played the end game badly. They didn't have that much time. Well, that's why I hate making time controls faster and faster. It basically destroys end games. I mean, I've seen this in my own games. Usually Magnus is good in that kind of situation, though. In the fast end game. I mean, he should have been. I don't feel like he was himself. You know what I mean? He just wasn't himself. He wasn't in form. I mean, Duda played well, but still, this is not the way like Magnus Carlsen would normally lose. Like in a technical endgame, that was a draw. Very odd. Usually he's a specialist in that kind of situation. I think maybe he's just a little burned out or something, honestly. But the funny part is that, and I don't like this, Magnus has a huge advantage. I mean, credit to Duda, because he had to play the whole tournament, right? Magnus had a huge built-in advantage, like not having to play the first 2 rounds. I think that's crazy. I mean, dude, your built-in advantage with skipping 2 rounds and you're still like burned out before the end of the tournament. Magnus plays that awful lame bishop e5 check Sicilian. I was happy to see him lose that, actually. It's so pathetic for White that he played that. He's typically playing that a lot, but I hate that opening. It's boring and it's like lifeless. I'm kind of happy that he lost that. Maybe he'll stop playing that crap. Really. That opening was pathetic. Duda was like slightly better after like 17 moves or something. Yeah, I mean, Miro, but I mean there's some interesting ways to play that. That variation was like the lamest of the lame. That fun bishop e5 Sicilian. Tazaic, welcome. Princess Chess, thank you for your support. Mr. Slow, we didn't get a hype train started, but Mr. Slow donated like 1 million gift subs. And also Princess Chess and Asterbate pitching in. Let's see what we've got for bits this week. Asterbate donated 5,000 bits on Thursday. I guess he tapped out. Thank you, Asterbate. Asterbate tried to start a hype train on Thursday. Couldn't get it started. Guys, we have a stream tomorrow morning, but I'm going to be gone next week. But if you analyze the way that that Magnus lost, it makes sense that that was rapid. Because it was like both players screwed up that end game. First of all, like Magnus was totally lost. And then it was a draw, and then he lost again. That would never happen in like a classical game. Move 11 just gifted a tier 1 sub to the community to Tarukus. Seriously, someone just offered me a draw. They resign instead. Good. That was game 26 anyway. Who is that wonderful, wonderful opponent who offered a draw and then resigned? Thank you so much for that. Luckily, we had one extra game. Erica SP said, I got my first big tournament back. Your first big tournament back this coming weekend. Very cool. I played this bishop e5 against the Nimzovich, against Tony Miles and John Curdo. Interesting move. I like Curdo's move, knight f6. So what are we going to do? Maybe we'll play King's Indian. Move 11, thank you for the gift sub. We're missing cooking rooks. You did a bit, Yi? Is 11 in So Liam? So Liam. Someone says misclick? What are you guys talking about? Did you accidentally leave the tournament? I mean the Simul? Maybe someone accidentally resigned. So who was the draw off for resign player? This better not be Naj Papa again. Arsenal fan. Thanks for the game. Catch you next week. That was you? I'm afraid to play the Blumenfeld because every week it's like Naj Papa and we have the same game over and over again. It was a decoy. Arsenal's being coy. Alright. Guys, thanks for supporting the stream. So next week I'm going to Romania on Tuesday. I will be streaming tomorrow. I know I've said this like 100 times. But if you just arrived, if you're a regular viewer, you should know that we're not going to be streaming this week except for Monday. And then we'll be back on the following Thursday, the 19th. So there's going to be quite like an 8-day down period. How come nobody lets me play the Nimzo? Like every time's the Queen's Indian. We never get to play a Nimzo. It was XYZ chess. He got disconnected earlier, asked to play, asked for the Simul link, came to the Simul, and then resigned. That was weird. That is weird. Mr. Coffee! What were you doing? Like at a barbecue? 5-round Swiss over 3 days. Classic weekend Memorial Day chess tournament. I mean, typically though, Erica SP, such tournaments are 6 rounds. I grew up in New Jersey. There was always the New Jersey Open every I'm looking for not Memorial Day, but Labor Day. Every Labor Day weekend. Did you say Memorial Day? Why am I saying Memorial Day? I mean, I'm so used to living in Europe. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Memorial event for an important local chess TD. Alright. Understand. I was thinking Labor Day, Memorial Day, holiday chess tournaments. Where's Nefyadov? Memorial event, not Memorial Day. Memorial Day is in the spring. So typically, Bishop c4. There's no Summon Unsound, and there's no Morales, who hasn't been with us in a long time as well. It was your first event? Your first event in the under 1500 section instead of under 1000. We have a certain player in our stream here who's really freaking good, and he played like an under 1200 section. So I'm not gonna name any names, but someone here is like sandbagging down in the low rating sections. Someone who shall not be named. So d3 now. The player who shall not be named. We have a sandbagger in the house. It's not Asterbait. Asterbait has never played an over-the-board tournament. Princess Chess, no. Arsenal, you already have an established rating in the UK. Arsenal, did you get a FIDE rating yet? This opening is weird, man. This bishop f5. Probably not, right? No FIDE rating. The British, or whatever, English Chess Association change your rating. Man, I don't know. I just saw this like scandalous complaining from Keith Arkell on Facebook about the British Championship, the British Online Championship. Like, nothing bad could ever happen when you play in an online chess tournament, right? I don't feel bad for the guy. He's like, Arkell is complaining about cheating in the British Championship, and I'm just like, dude, what do you think is going to happen if you have an online chess tournament? Like, I don't even feel sorry for these guys. It's like, of course they're going to cheat. You know, what did you expect was going to happen? That's what online chess tournaments are for. Queen b6. I can't feel sorry for people who play an online chess tournament and then complain that they were cheated. Duh. I mean, I guess it's just like the Zoom chat style tournament, but I mean, that's not going to prevent anything. It's just sort of a surface. I'm not going to give a lecture on this, but I mean, it made me think of you, Arsenal, because you were complaining about that guy who was cheating a couple years ago that you faced. But I mean, honestly, like, you get what you pay for if you play in online chess tournaments. I mean, it's my argument all along is that it's not even feasible. For a strong player, it's a nice fantasy that we're gonna have. It's nice for a grandmaster to have this fantasy that you can have like real chess tournaments where people don't cheat, but it's just a pipe dream, you know. I mean, that's not gonna happen. It's impossible. All right. Open Roy Lopez, maybe. I just can't feel sorry. I had to like turn him off on Facebook. The threat of a lifetime ban, right? But they don't even ban people for life who've been like caught cheating. That's the saddest part. Grunfeld, that could be Mickey. I miss traditional chess clocks. I agree with you, Arsenal. I think the penalty should be severe. Chopping off your finger for trying to make an illegal move. This is... Who plays this Queen b6 move? There's no Chef Master. FIDE has their online tournament, though. What online tournament? They have some kind of hybrid rating. Is that it? Mr. Coffee, what's up, man? This is an annoying system. Dude, what was this? So it was knight c3, queen b6, and then I don't know what to play. I'm like frozen in that position. I don't know what to play. That's an annoying move. And I played e3 and now bishop g4. Brilliant. Alright, well, it's like a reverse Trumpowski. Where you been, Mr. Coffee? Uh-oh. Prem 666 could be in the house. Astrobate, are you still playing the classical tournament? Got a classical Dutch for the classical tournament. Napping. Wow. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon and you're having a nap. Nice. Like siesta. Spanish. And you got another weird opening. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm playing a Schieber-Spieler system. Bishop e4 check. Interesting. This tells me it could be move 11. You might be playing move 11. Dude, what's up? Is this a trap like 92 g5, bishop g3, 94? Is this some sort of trap variation? 92, I don't remember that. 92 g5, bishop g3. 94. Doesn't seem like that's a problem. Famous last words. Okay, English. I'm trying to guess who's who. I'm gonna try something different in that Four Knights English. I'm taking a lot of time on my moves here. Found Astrobate already? Time doesn't look right though. You want to guess Astrobate? But we got him in 4 moves. It's not a record though. We caught him in 4 moves. He gave himself away. It's not fair though. Like, he told me he's playing this. He told me he's playing this c4. I think I saw a game where you played c4 the other day. And no one else I know plays that. Poor Astrobate got picked off immediately. But I told him he should play h4, h5, c4, like you move 11. Here's an unusual move. Sumaher is not in the simul. What was the move order here? Straight up. A straight up a3, and then bishop g5. Very unusual move. So what does white do after queen a5? I'm not sure this is right, actually. What happened? We got a quaz. I really need glasses. I went to dinner with a friend of mine 2 weeks ago, and it was like candlelight with his family. There was like candlelight at this restaurant outside, and I tried to read the menu, and I like literally, for the first time ever, like could not read my menu. This is Prem 666. Play like Kasparov. We got 2, because he plays this d5 gambit. 2 giveaways. So I picked off 2 players so far. Identified. My opponent offered a draw. Now we got another draw for declined. classical Dutch. If Princess Chess was here, I would guess this was her, but she's not in the Simul. QOz, thanks for subscribing. So this is inaccurate. Better to play knight f3 against that Scandinavian line. I need to get glasses, man. But I mean, just don't want to admit. But I did notice it worsened in the last 6 months or so. I'll be glad I did. I made it this far. So this Astrobate game. Astrobate had a game where he played c5 and I made him promise me not to do that anymore. It's just really rare that that's correct. There are some situations if I guess black plays really passively, maybe c5 is a good move. But I would think normally it's not going to be right. Maybe I should take here. Sparkle Donkey. Are you worried that if you wear glasses? Spectacle Horse. That's cool. Spectacle Horse. Yeah, it's funny. My father had glasses his whole life since he was a kid, and my mom had reading glasses. But I was always lucky. 4-eye chess player. No, I'm just too cheap to go to the optometrist. Saving all my money for Paschall Arsenal. What do you think? It's too much computer time, clearly. I didn't have perfect vision, though. I mean, I remember even 20 years ago, it wasn't. My distance vision wasn't perfect, according to the optometrist. Alright. Let's do this. No. Well, what do doctors know? Get on the Republican bandwagon. Alright. D takes c4. Check. I think this is move 11. It is. I got 3 guesses. I know you guys. Astrobate, move 11, and Prem 666 have been detected based on opening play. My system of detection is better than lichess. For sure. So, I'm getting a little creeped out by c3, I just realized. Man. That's not something I recall. I do have money for beer, but there's not enough money for Paschall. Yeah, where's my beer? Elizabeth. If bishop b4, knight c3, we transpose to something else. So I thought, oh, okay, we'll try knight on bd2. He takes on c4 now, and I'm getting freaked out. So queen a4 check, knight c6, e3, c3. Pawn takes pawn, bishop takes, rook c1. What does that do? Nothing. Looks like I'm down a pawn. I'm down a healthy baby pawn there. There's the possibility of e3 directly. I mean, I am down a pawn. I guess I ought to just accept it. Maybe queen c2. So what's the best way to be down a pawn here? The real question. Queen c2. There's also g5, g4. I mean, this is a ominous possibility, and I'm out of my knowledge depth here. I'm not getting the pawn back. e3. The question is e3 or rook c1, queen a4 check. Which of these moves is the best practical chance? I guess I should have played knight c3. At least then I would have like a position that I still don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. That was my problem. I shouldn't have played bishop h4. I just shouldn't have played bishop h4. That's not what Richard Palliser said to do. I guess I have to play the ultra lame bishop takes f6. Really sad. We can't have it both ways. If you're gonna play one lame move, you need to like follow up with more lame moves and play a consistently lame game. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking when I played bishop h4. So we have a problem. Check. Rook c1. That's too late. Alright, I'm just gonna play whatever my instinct tells me to. I had the exact same rapid game yesterday against some random player. Play what your instinct tells you to. This is unusual. Don't know what to do here. Now, if I was going to guess Astrobate, this would have been my guess. But he's already been detected. Someone else is playing the Benoni. Reverse Trompowski there. Spanish. Spanish is nice. We never get a good Spanish anymore. And bishop back to d2. So, objectively, what do we do now? I mean, my queen is misplaced on a5. Slightly. Runefeld main line. That's probably my 17th game with Amiiboid, actually. This is where things start getting fuzzy. Now he played a strange move, knight f5. That I've never seen. With or without glasses. That is not a move. You're not allowed to play knight f5 there. Bishop takes b1. I don't even remember this game. Oh, you played bishop f5 and you played it like a Baltic defense. We're going to transpose to the Baltic defense. Weird. Guys, thanks for joining for the Simul. Looks like I'm screwed up here. But a4 should be considered. It should be considered a4. Queen c2, a4. And bishop e2. Those are our options. I don't like this position, and it doesn't look right. Now, which knight do I use to put on d5? a5 response to a3. Not what I expected. Okay, so what is this? I'm gonna guess Amoeboid is playing that. We got 2 Rousers. I'm gonna guess Amoeboid is playing that Grunfeld. So who played this against me last week? Was it Mr. Slow? Who was it? I had this line with. This is actually Sicilian if I play e4. Man, I can't remember. Someone played a6 and queen. Arsenal fan. This is Arsenal fan. No, it was Mr. Slow. I don't believe it. And I even thought of Mr. Slow. Why did Mr. Slow come to mind? It was Arsenal that beat me in that queen c7, queen takes c4 English. And Mr. Slow popped in my mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like so weird that I even said Mr. Slow for some reason that I'm not even sure why. That's you. And you took the pawn. Yeah, you took the pawn, and I messed it up. A fortnight ago. Exactly. And I was right to suspect it was you. But it turns out it's Mr. Slow. That's funny. Problem is here. I don't know why I played that. That was weird. I don't know why I allowed this line, because I never played this with white. Let's try to play it well. I used to play it with black, but I lost this really bad game against Feugl once. I tried playing that a couple times myself. It's risky. Don't know. This equal. This is boring. Boring equality variation. Who played this move? The exchange. Exchange on d5. Nice to see a Spanish, though. It's fun to play the Spanish. We don't get enough games. Oh, you're going with queen a5 check. That is crazy. So can I play b4? This is super weird. Queen a5 is a really bizarre move. So this is Amoeboid. You can tell by the time use. Oh, that supports my theory that Nodge Papa and Amoeboid are the same person. We had that Merle Dixon Uber driver. Now it's the Nodge Papa Amoeboid are the same person. Amoeboid is faster than Notch Papa, but they play exactly the same openings, and they're always here at the exact same time. Damn, I guess the Amoeboid. Got that one wrong. I got 3 right. I think this is the most important symmetrical position there. So now what? I've had like some bad luck in this. I'm playing the white side of a Grunfeld. Guess Mickey. C6. So this might transpose. I was like mildly concerned that move 11, we already know this is move 11, would play c3, which would be really kind of weird and complicated. I'm thinking about queen c2. I'm thinking of a number. I made a couple weird decisions in the opening. Bishop h4 here, and the game against Mr. Slow where I didn't go into the Benoni. Sometimes I do this in the simuls where I just play a random move I normally wouldn't play. I just kind of don't think for a second. Put myself in a strange position. Here I did it again against move 11. Cheesy Noob is in the simul? No. Cheesy Noob got a gift sub today. Who could be playing the white side of an exchange? I'm really important. A politics streamer. What a great name for a politics streamer. That should be like the Master of Mayhem's streaming name. Alright, let's see. Fortunately, it's taken. That's a funny name, though. Whoever this is playing super fast. I don't know about this bishop e4. That doesn't seem right. You're flirting with disaster. In that exchange of bishop for this bishop, you don't want that to happen under any circumstances. Bishop f3. Who did we play the other day? Prem 666 in a Gingy Indian. Different line though. I'm going with the Koshal. So I have never seen anyone do what you did here, to like sack the c pawn. It's like fully insane. d5, must play d5. What else would I do? There's some funny variation here, damn. That's crazy. I don't think this movie even exists. In theory, knight f5. Did your computer invent that? Like, this has actually been played? I can't believe it. I mean, I looked at this line, considering it for white. I don't remember one example of white allowing takes on c4. Maybe it's some alpha 0 move. I mean, I've never seen one example where it was played by anybody, human or a computer. I mean, I would have probably noticed it. I guess I could sack a piece, like d5, e5, bishop c8, pawn f6, bishop f6. Black actually has 3 pawns for a piece. d5, e5, bishop c8. I mean, I don't know if it's enough compensation, but it's not that crazy to consider that. I mean, I'm scared out of my mind here. But I mean, looking at that line, considering playing it with white, I couldn't find an advantage for white in any line. Not one. I seriously considered playing it against Mendonca. I think it was Mendonca. And couldn't find a single variation where white is better in that gambit line. So I eventually decided not to play it. All the variations are either better for black or a draw. Leon Luke. I guess he has a Leon in his name, but not to be confused with Leon Levajic from Croatia, who was playing in those team battles with Tranquilizer and stuff. He has a weird name. It's like Mendonca is Portuguese. So that's like a Portuguese influenced Indian name. E5 delayed version. I guess there's a region in India where there's a lot of Portuguese names, right? Knight d7. Take. I can play knight d7 and not let you ruin my pawn structure. I mean, it's crazy that white plays d3 and then e5. Like, how can that possibly be right? To play d3 and then e5. Yeah, I prepared with white against that guy, and I was seriously considering playing that pawn sacrifice in the Queen's Indian, but every variation looks like it's not that great. Like a draw at best. What if knight d7, he takes on d6, and white is slightly better? So if I take, you take, I play queen d5. Right, okay. And then I have to do that, and my pawn structure's dodgy. Weird. Life isn't fair. I guess I don't have to take. I could also play knight d5. Like a c3 Sicilian. Maybe that's better than knight d7. Alright, let's try it. We'll go with the Sicilian style. Arsenal, you've already been... Wait. Arsenal plays Benoni. Found him. It just occurred to me. We found you. Alright. You resigned already. You might as well have. I'm going back to my early days. Grunfeld. This was a game I had in 1980, 87, I think, 88. I mentioned this on a previous stream. Queen a5 is a really rare move. They're not supposed to play that. It's not commonly played. Down knight takes d4. So this is non-standard, right? Aren't you supposed to play like rook e1? d5, bishop e5, bishop e7. Mainline Classical Dutch. That's Mr. Slow. Really weird Nimzo. I wonder who this is. Mr. Coffee, you're not in the Simul, right? Get me out of here. Please. Funny, someone was just asking on my stream about the old Spanish. The old Spanish? What's wrong with this picture here? There's nothing wrong with this picture. Knight to d7. What is that? Did someone play this against me previously? Weakening the e6 square. I have a vague memory of this. Who does such a move? We had something similar. That is non-standard. Cheesy Noob is not in the Simul. Chef Master. Guys, thanks for supporting the stream. Mr. Sohan donated 22 gift subs. Astrobate a couple gift subs today. Princess Chess some gift subs today. We had very good support on Thursday. Appreciate everyone. This is not Simon's opening line. Alright? Knight d7 is not a variation. We had a5. I think the main one is like knight e4. Now I've seen mostly knight e4. Knight c6 is like the classical move. Queen e8 is a variation. And a5 and knight c6 and knight e4. That's it. I mean, those four moves. But knight on bd7 is not normal. That doesn't mean it's easy to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do about it. I mean, queen c2, I guess, makes a lot of sense. I was looking for something more dramatic. Another player who likes his knight on b6. It's getting contagious. 2 knight b6s in a row. Astrobate. Astrobate has a backward pawn, but lots of space to compensate. I actually have no experience playing against this line. It just occurred to me, Cape May, New Jersey, and it wasn't Cape May, it was like maybe Cape May, Wildwood, somewhere I played in a tournament in the Jersey Shore in around 1987 when I faced c4. Actually, I had another game, now I remember, also early 80s, where I did, oh man, I think I did like bishop takes b1. I had this game, it was my second tournament ever, where I played like bishop takes knight, they played rook takes, and I played queen a5 check and took the pawn on a2. So my experience for this variation goes back to my games from the 80s. That's pretty scary. I think bishop b4 is actually a move. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Queen d4 with the end game. Welcome to the end game. What about Carlson? What's that, Arsenal fan? What'd you say? Knight a3 in English. That is a very strange move. Very, very strange. Very strange. Obviously, knight c3. I have the exact same position on the board. On another board where I'm white. Yeah. This knight. Alright, move 11. What are we going to do with you? I have no compensation for the sacrificed pawn. We have to do something. Have to move. The Brayer, which I know probably the least of all the main lines in the row of Pez. All this stuff is going back to my chess experience from the 80s. My best friend used to play the black side of the Brayer, but I haven't seen him in 20 years. So that's not going to help too much. This is an interesting position. French, like bishop e2, changing path. And now I have no idea what to do. I'll have to go for a training session in Croatia with Grandmaster Paschall. The dude has a very unorganized book on this line I was talking about the other day. Chapters are just like dropped on the floor randomly. Would be a good book if you could decipher it. Too much for me. Hype disguise. I like that one. That's my favorite hype emote. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Take. Always take. Grandmaster Zlatko Linčić. I don't know if I ever had this. I did have a similar game in Washington, D.C. My enunciation is getting worse and worse. Washington, D.C., early 90s. Some kind of Eastern Open. No. It was some kind of Labor Day. The Atlantic Open, maybe. I remember something like Bishop B4. Maybe I played Bishop B4. That looks kind of slow, though. I'm not that excited about that. Bishop B4, Bishop D2, white looks alright. There's this, coming in B5. C6 was my main idea. I think I better play C6. It looks kind of passive, but I'll live with it. Alright, classic Gingy Indian. The exchange Queen's Gambit for the tournament player. What's up with White's move order here? No move of the knight. Is it a Queen's Gambit if White doesn't move his Queen's knight? That's weird. James Brilliancy. I am Brony. It's just a test to see if people are homophobic. I'm not really a brony. I just like to weed out the homophobes. We can get them out of the way. All right, let's see. Bishop D3. I like, there are worse things like the Teletubbies. Elmo. Elmo's like evil. Right? Barney the dinosaur. Who thought of the Teletubbies? That's kind of scary. Who thought that would be, like, even interesting or normal? So what am I supposed to do here? What a weird move order by white. Like, no moving the knight in the Queen's Gambit exchange variation. Dodge Rokin. The IM title cost me approximately 15 years of my life. That's pretty expensive, if you ask me. Everybody hates poor Barney. Yeah, Barney gets a bad rap. My favorite TV show when I was a kid. I'm trying to remember if I watched Captain Kangaroo. I think I did. I didn't really like it. Whoa, Queen takes C3 check. I definitely tuned in to Captain Kangaroo once or twice. They were probably reruns, though. I don't remember. You oversaw a role-playing game event. One of the games was the Nielsen Dungeon, where the players got to hack and slash through the TV Guide. TV Guide brings back memories. Everyone hates Barney. I'm too old to be a Barney fan. Too old to be a Barney viewer. I don't look it. I know. I miss. I mean, television, brings back a lot of memories. It's an emotional thing to talk about. The old A6. I have a lot of homesickness toward not living in the United States, so talking about like old TV shows, is kind of emotional. All right. It brings back homesickness. What do you have against your Queen Knight here, mister? What are you going to do? Are you going to leave it there forever? Is it all like a deep plan to put it on A3 or D2? I don't know what I'm doing. Great Lazarus, welcome. You didn't get in time. You definitely did not make it in time. It's a funny position. If you play knight takes c8, rook e8 check, like I never play this line with white. And I just wanted to play something different. Because usually I play like knight takes b5, and I think I played that once against Arsenal. But I never really thought about this variation. Like knight takes c8, rook e8 check, and you just lose immediately. So you have to play this. Which seems kind of weird, honestly, at first glance. So this is a game I have from 1988, or 88, I think. I can't remember the guy's name. Cuban master. One of the first masters I played over the board. An older master from Cuba in Philly, 1988. He played Queen A5. Is that right? Maybe I was black. Now I can't remember. What color I was? That's the problem. I played both sides of the Grunfeld. And I can't remember which freaking color I was in my own games. Mr. Slow, that's a nice color for that. So weird to see that 500 gift sub badge. What a gift sub badge. A yellow gift sub badge. All right, move 11. My worst opening of the Simul. If B3, we gotta try something, right? I'm just talking about all kinds of random stuff. Sorry, I'm having trouble concentrating. This looks familiar. I think we got that position before, believe it or not. Now finally we're in a transpose to a standard exchange variation position. White finally played knight c3. Yeah, Mr. Coffee, he's up to 500 gift subs. I've never seen a yellow gift sub badge. It's crazy. So now we castle. Get the hell out of there. I never played this line. Knight c3. Looks like a blunder. Guys, coming up this week, I'm only going to be here for Monday. So I was seriously thinking of sacking a piece here. There's this really stupid variation, because if I play knight e8, he plays queen g4, threatening mate in 1. And knight e8, queen g4, actually he's not threatening mate in 1, but let's check it out. Knight e8, queen g4. Alright, he's not threatening mate in 1. That's probably important. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to play knight e8. I was going to sack a piece. I should rephrase this whole thing. I was thinking I have 3 pawns for a piece after bishop c8, pawn takes f6, bishop f6. 3 pawns for a piece. But he also has bishop c8, knight e7, queen e7, pawn f6, queen f6. So I can sacrifice a piece and have like 3 pawns for a piece, or I can defend with like knight e8. But the problem is if I play knight e8, he plays queen g4, which is a standard move in this line. And if I play bishop c8, he has knight e7 check, queen e7, and queen takes c8. So my bishop drops. So I can't get rid of the knight in f5. If I play knight e8, queen g4, I guess I have to play king h8, threatening to play bishop c8. But I guess that's okay, right? What else can I do? I'm not going to give you a piece. Maybe I should, but I'm not going to do it. This is a very strange play by white. Losing time. Botvinnik is rolling over in his grave. Yeah, the knight's on e8, it gets in the way. This is a very bad move, weakening the white queen side. It's like it weakens b4. I don't know. Maybe it's not a bad move. Maybe it's a brilliant move, but it looks wrong. It looks overly optimistic for white. However, if a5, bishop e3, I have lots of options. I mean, I can even play knight d7 there. Probably the best thing to do is cry. No, I don't know. First glance, a4 looks like very, very bad. And then second thought, maybe it's not so stupid. Certainly not a move I would have considered in most cases. Mr. Slow, massive support of the stream. Over the last 2 years, he's been hanging out with us, playing in my Simuls for almost 2 years now. Very, very appreciative. Used to like MLP because it was very optimistic. MLP. That's my mom's initials. I was like, why is that so familiar? MLP was my mother's initials. Very strange. Coincidence. Anyway, I was wondering what is that? Why is that? A5. Knight D7. Knight A6 right away. Knight A6, A5. Maybe I should play Knight A6. Whoa, whoa. Easy now. E4. That is an amazing move. It doesn't work. There's no way that works. That's seriously crazy. But I appreciate it. E4 is a mad move. I don't want to know the random people who are doing Twitch streaming now that it's more than just gaming. We don't have to take the exchange here. Very solid approach. Black trading off the bishop, then playing queen c7. I wonder who this is. We've had a couple Kings Indians lately. Look at this rook d1. White doesn't move pawns. We don't do pawns around here. Whatever. Was this in line with Arsenal fan? Now this guy is serious. They're castling queenside in the rouser. This is the actual variation. You have a funny feeling he studied our game? Arsenal, what are you talking about? I'm not taking that exchange, am I? I guess I should, really, objectively. But it looks kind of dangerous. Safer to not take the exchange. What do you mean I studied our game? The game from a year ago or something? Oh, that. I thought you were talking about the Benoni. No, I mean I didn't. I usually, most of these games, there's just too many games, and I don't look at them more than glancing over. Unfortunately, that's the case with most games. They just go in the hopper. And that's it. Nimzovich. What is this game? Breaking my center with c4. What choice do I have here? I'm obligated to play bishop e6. You know, and I don't know what you do after a while in this. A4. Right? A4 is normal. Well, it's not about games. I'm not interested really as much in who I'm playing as the openings, to be honest, Arsenal. You know, I'm interested in the games, not for preparing for individual players. Not because I'm arrogant and you're a 2000 and I'm 2500 or whatever. Because my interest is from the perspective of opening preparation specifically. You know, so if certain lines, you know, some line that might happen in one of my tournament games, that game wouldn't really necessarily, you know, that line is actually an accident. I mean, I really don't play that. I don't know how I ended up playing it twice now. That's the weird thing. I did it against you, maybe. Maybe I thought it was you, and I purposely wanted to make you play the English because I thought you would know that less well or something. But it's not interesting for me theoretically, because I specifically, like I said, I don't play this line. Bishop f4, knight h5, bishop e5, I guess. There is funny stuff going on around here. Something isn't right about this position. Maybe I was looking at knight e5, because you can also play knight e5, right? So this is... Why does this seem wrong? The Great Migration. Astray moving over to the other side because he's a bad hombre. Trying to hurt me. So I literally don't know what I'm doing here. My instinct is to play like a5 and grab some space on the queen side. So I was thinking I could play queen c3 check, but queen c3, knight takes, bishop b2. Maybe not so clear. That's pretty crazy, honestly. I mean, white like sacking his central pawn, calculating this. Bishop e3, queen c3, take, hanging the rook with bishop e2. Knight takes b1, bishop takes h8, and then my knight is trapped. Are you serious? This is something you calculated? Knight takes e3 obviously doesn't work. And black just doesn't have a good move now. That's kind of messed up. Rook b1 and e4. First I thought white was crazy, but now I'm beginning to wonder if they're not like godlike. Some kind of godlike player. This is a little frightening, honestly. But objectively, maybe I don't know, maybe I should just go back to f6, knight d7. That was a misjudgment by me. I thought it was a really weak player, but maybe some sort of genius or something. That would be scary, though. That turns out to be a genius. Because it looked like they were just making random moves, but there's a method to the madness, apparently. What are you doing? Knight b3. My lack of familiarity in this variation starts to have an effect. I'm not used to playing with bishop on d7, trying to play this for the first time. That's also creepy. So this is a known variation. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to play bishop f5. Sorry, bishop g5 or bishop f4. White is playing like bullet here. I literally just made my move, and they came up with a response instantaneously. Okay, bishop f8. Oftentimes black plays what, like c6? So I'm supposed to play b4 on the queen side normally, grabbing space over there. I have no idea. I know that's the standard move, but I have very little practice here. You thought c5, queen c7 was normal? That's a Breyer variation. You're thinking of something else. You're thinking of different lines. Prem's talking about the Zaitsev, which is like bishop b7, and Arsenal's thinking of the Chigorin. You guys are all talking about, there's like 3 different variations that we're talking about, you know, 3 completely different variations. But Breyer and Zaitsev are separate variations, you know, and then queen c7 and c5, and queen c7 is like a Chigorin. Yeah, now we're out of book. I don't know, man. Black's supposed to have compensation, I guess. Okay, queen c2 to me looks like good move. What else would I do? Whoa. What a move. Knight g5. Botvinnik himself. I don't know, man. What is up with this? What a crazy position. Another game where I thought I was playing a weaker player, but this knight g5 move shows serious understanding of the position. Where's Jim? I miss Jim. You abandoned it? Well, at least we know you're not 12 years old. Like that other guy. Arsenal's friend. I'm just gonna start making random moves. Alright, so move 11 and I have a game. We have a game. This is a game. It's a chess game. I played a dubious pawn sacrifice. I think it's dubious. He's trying to play to break out with c5. Guys, we're going to get low on time soon, so when I get down to about an hour, I'm going to reveal who's who. I haven't made too many new guesses. Oh boy. Alright, what are we going to do? The pressure. The plane. I just realized. Things could get crazy. Things could get crazy here. Maybe I should just take knight takes f6 and seriously be done with it. Let's not be crazy. That's what I figured. Knight h5. Positional chess. Like Arsenal fan would play. By way of Schieberspieler. Like the bishop f4 you did against me the other day. I'm getting carried away with like wanting to do bishop f5 in this position. I think I have an obsession now. Bishop f5, knight e3. What am I supposed to play now? Probably h6. And what do you play here? c4 again, like my other game. God. It's a reversed version of the same game. So here we are. Bishop c8 drops a piece. So I have to play king h8. There's also... He's also incidentally threatening like knight takes g7 or bishop h6. So king h8 is like normal. Normal-ish move. So man, I haven't played this position since the 80s. So bishop f4 was a variation, but I don't remember beyond that. I literally do not remember what happens after this. You didn't double my pawns. Art Vega's rating with a party of 29. Art. Mustache Chess. Vega. I feel bad I haven't been on your stream in a long time. In a month or so. But I haven't, you know, to be honest, I haven't like watched anybody's streams. Thanks for joining us. Check out Art Vega. I noticed you're cruising in Rapid Chess. Art's up to like 2550 in Rapid. So check out his stream as well. I was looking for you yesterday. I jumped in the Saturday weekly Rapid arena or whatever. Usually you did a classical. Everything was messed up yesterday with the marathon, and I jumped in a Rapid arena thinking about Art Vega, but he wasn't in there. Once I trolled him by using my Smurf account and like secretly going in the classical arena and then like playing him while I was watching his stream. We had a draw. That was funny. Okay, what am I supposed to do? King b1. White does not play bishop takes f6 and keeps the tension. I guess, can I do like h6? Yeah, but that's another variation, right? I'm supposed to play b5, aren't I? I'm confused. King b1 is a weird move. It was fun playing that game, yeah. I haven't been in the classical arena. I don't think I've done that in a while. I normally don't do that, but it was funny. I was just watching his stream and I thought, why don't I jump in the arena and then see if we could get paired? And it happened, you know, just by coincidence. He didn't realize till like halfway into the opening, or I don't know. I told him like 10 to 15 moves. Time mismatch. Oh, I'm playing 25 board Simul, so it's not really a time mismatch. These guys have forever while they're waiting for me to make a move to think about their moves. It takes me forever to get through all the games, so you basically can play on my time. You don't really need a lot of time here. You can play on my time. I don't know what to do on King B1 though. Like, he could sack a piece on B5. If B5? No. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Art's gonna lurk around. I'll definitely stop by your stream again soon. I'm gonna be out next week. I'm going to Romania. But when I get back... Bishop takes E4. Thanks for the raid, man. Here for Chessbids, welcome. Bishop C4. Sorry, Bishop C5, the other C4. So if Knight C4... Crazy stuff could happen. Knight C4, B5, E5, pawn takes C4, pawn takes F6. I feel like trying this. Bishop F6 right away. So... Yeah, this is our other rouser, where we played in a completely other style. We played this quiet, like Bishop E2, Castle Kingside, and I'm not well versed in this. I guess I have to take with the pawn objectively. I don't mind sacrificing a pawn, but I don't see how I can do it there. Skewerly also watches all the great streams. He's a streamer as well. But he likes to come to my stream and an art stream. I saw him on art stream. So he has good taste. Welcome, Skewerly. But it looks like a time mismatch, but it's not really. I mean, I have to go through all these boards. They don't need a lot of time. I'm going to run out of time as quickly as they run out of time. This is a tense game. I don't know, I guess I'll play A5. Whoa! Alright, we got to go back. Right, and now we're just up a pawn. The central pawn. Yeah, this is a winning position. Theoretically winning position. So... This is my 1980s opening preparation. And I can't remember what I'm supposed to do next. I think I had a tournament game. Runnymede, New Jersey. 1987. This exact position happened. I think I lost that game. I don't remember who it was against. Maybe even my friend. I used to play the Grunfeld. It was my first defense to d4. Or my second defense to d4. I think I tried to play the queens in the end first. So what are my options here? Queen a5, just getting out of the pin. Looks like a logical move. Queen e7. The problem is my knight, right? I still remember this game from 1987. I think it was like queen moves d5, knight a5, bishop moves c4, something like that. But I'm not sure where the queen should go. Knight e4, a la Botvinnik. Yeah, this player, I guess I just take, right? White has control of the d5 square. This player creeped me out too. I don't know if they're very strong or very weak or in the middle. I thought they were crazy at first when they like sacked this pawn on e4, but then you start wondering if your opponent is an idiot or a genius. Sometimes the line is very... The line between idiocy and genius is a very fine line. I mean, maybe this is a brilliant pawn sacrifice, or maybe it's just really dumb. I honestly... Queen takes c3 check. Looks dangerous. I'm going to play knight f6. None of you guys are idiots, of course. Just trying to explain. Sometimes it's really hard to tell, you know. I'd like to know how good my opponents are. It gives you a good idea of how you should play. But sometimes it's hard to tell. Am I playing a beginner or am I playing a grandmaster? Not so easy to define. So a4, a5 took a lot of time by white in this game. And makes you wonder. f4 is going over the line. Okay, this has gone too far. f4? No. What are you going to do? You're going to play f5? Positional mistake. That's bad. I love this move. Not too many people have the guts to play that. Seriously. That is an amazing move. So c6. I have bishop g7. Doesn't do anything. I love b6. Guys, I'm gonna release the names of the players here in a moment. Reveal. We're gonna reveal the names of players. When I get down to an hour, I gotta be a little more careful about getting on time, low on time. Release the names of the players, please. So what do I do? What an amazing move, b6. That's crazy. If I already didn't know where Asterbate was, I would say this was him. My opponent offers a draw. Asterbate, you'd be crazy enough to play a move like that. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna lose my mind here. Who is this? This is insane. Botvinnik. This is such a crazy position, I can't believe it. Wow. Now we just roll. Skaveningen, are you in the Simul? You're not in the Simul, right? You were lurking earlier. F3. I have very little knowledge of this line. You're in the Simul. That's weird. I don't remember putting you in the Simul. Not the first time my memory failed me. Okay, this position is just weird. This is Mr. Slow. It's like, against Arsenal fan, I did this crazy thing where I got carried away and sacked the piece. I have a tendency to get overly ambitious sometimes. Maybe even like Mr. Slow prepared it for me, having seen that game. You mentioned whether I studied the game. I think there's a high likelihood that Mr. Slow might have looked through that game. Because he might prepare a little bit. Arsenal. Maybe, maybe not. What about Bishop F4? What's he going to play on Bishop F4? Do I have anything there? D6, he does it anyway. And then it's like take. Discoveries, I have Knight B5. Whoa. This is so interesting. Is it even a good move, though? He'll probably just play Queen B6. Maybe Bishop F4 is just a waste of time. Okay, it's complicated. No, black blundered. Yo. Bishop F5, Rook takes B7, Queen takes C3 check. What does White play? Knight D2? He can't. Dude, what does he play after Bishop F5? Some sort of weird move. He can play Rook B3. Then I can castle queenside. This is Asterbait. If Bishop G4, no. Alright guys, alright, I'm gonna guess this is last round of guessing. This is Mickey. We got it! Because you played another game like this against me prior. That's another guess correct. I remember the prior game. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to guess. We know who this is. This is Prem. Bishop C8. Get the bishop back in the game. This is a good player. Maybe this is Gabeningen. Yep, we guessed him as well. Not a lot of people let me play, like, theory. And I know Gabeningen likes to open Sicilian. So I got another guess right. Amazing. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do in this variation, though. I'm completely clueless. Completely, absolutely out of my depth. I don't have a freaking clue. I guess like 5 players. Yeah, I'm guessing last round of guesses. There's no way I'm going to guess this player. You could just guess someone random. I'll guess Goblin Pawn Shop. I don't know. This is Goiju. Alright. We got that wrong. Again, I have no guess for this. Chef Master's not in the Simul. Who plays the Dutch? I don't even know of anyone who plays the Dutch who's in the Simul. I don't know who that is. I have no guess. This used a lot of time. Maybe could be Mr. Coffee. This is a Me Boy. Whoa. A Me Boy usually plays fast. That's very strange. What am I thinking here? G6? It's unusual for him to play fast. Like, there's no way I would guess him having down to 5 minutes. He's usually like the fastest player. A Me Boy / Naj Papa account. Why do I want to play G6? Thinking of something else. Doesn't make sense here. G6? Yeah, alright. This is move 11, we know that. Now I was actually trying to stop C5. C5 is stopped for the moment. But I don't really have a freaking plan here. 95? Does that do something? It's a good damn question. White made a very bad move, E4. Again, I didn't have a guess there. I don't have a guess here. So someone knows some theory here. Where's the list? Do we have a list of players? Can somebody put that out there again? It was like way back in the beginning of the stream. I can't even go that far back in the chat. Bishop D5. What's this? That's disturbing. I have no idea what you're supposed to do. This? Of course. Oh, we knew who that was, right? Wait, that was Naj Papa. We already knew that. What about queen takes C6? What's my bishop doing on A4? Actually. Dude, I don't know. What? I just hung my bishop. I just hung my bishop. That is so sad. I literally just hung a bishop. Nobody said anything. What the heck? That's nuts. I just hung a bishop. With plenty of time. Just randomly. Sorry, man. I don't know what got into me there. White has used very little time here, but the position looks dubious. Sorry, Prem. Knight takes E5. I don't understand why I dropped my bishop. It's so weird. I had tons of time. This Dutch isn't as great as I had hoped. So this is Naj Papa Wheat. A Me Boy. We knew that. Naj Papa's the other Grunfeld game. This is Arsenal fan. My pawn is gone. That's it. It looks like it. You can play queen b3, I guess. Then queen e2, though. I don't like that. I mean, I was thinking just bishop e3, rook d5, bishop d4. He's probably better now. You could play bishop e3, rook d5, bishop d4, pawn d4, queen e4. Then he doubles. Anyway, it's complicated. I don't know. The line's supposed to be a draw. Pawn takes. This might even be a mistake, objectively. Don't know who's playing this. Lopez. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a lot of guesses for these random games. I'm just going to leave the guessing for now. We guessed who we could guess. Go do. So this is Dr. Shackleton. I mean, he's like 2200. I lost to him. I don't remember the game. Black is sacrificing a pawn here. I mean, I don't understand the knight d7 move. That looks highly weird. Highly weird to play that. This is Super Sebi, who always plays strange games against me. In this case, knight a3, knight c2 in the English. Must blockade. So I'm out of my theoretical realm in this game. But if b4, guess we're gonna find out. I need to do something. So I was thinking rook a7, but I don't know if that's really a great move. Maybe just this. c4. Yeah, I mean, we got to keep him from coordinating. Fortunately, I didn't analyze this far. This is the Goblin Pawn Shop. I didn't go a step further. So now I have to sacrifice a pawn. I guess I have some compensation. That doesn't sound very definitive. If I don't sound confident, it's because I'm not. Intuitive sacrifice. This is Coco. Such an interesting opening this was. Coco. Now, Arsenal fan got his pawn back and has a powerful passed pawn. But I have queen e4. Okay, this is Erica. So we have the bishop pair in a pretty close position. and a strong center. I think black is better, but it's not so easy. The center is the most important thing. But still, I don't know, my position is a little weird. White has control of the B file. What was this? That was a Nimzovich, okay. I mean, black should be better here, but again, it's not so simple. Not really simple. Your bishop shut down, mine shut down. I didn't really want to let her occupy the 7th. Maybe I should just play like rook b8 or something. Bishop f3. Speaking of rook b8. No, objectively, rook d8. This is Mr. Slow's game. Misevaluated this. Damn it. Did that happen? I just assumed this was good for me, but what I missed was he could just take back with the damn pawn. The damn pawn. He's just taking back with the pawn. I ruined another good position. Well, interesting position. I blundered against Arsenal, and now again. I just assumed he had to play d6, but he has e5. Just wasn't thinking, and then I assumed he had to take on f4, but he takes on c6. I have nothing. So I totally screwed up. I'm just down a pawn now. This variation I thought lost by force for white. I calculated white was losing here after queen c3 check. Against Kangaroo. Bishop h3. Are you even kidding me? Queen a4. I had the same game 25 years ago. This is Dinekis. Why don't I play bishop d5? He's got a good blockade there. Let's take. I don't want him to blockade. Whoa. CK law. Crazy. Bishop a3. That's psycho aggressive. So if b4, maybe I should just castle. b4. I mean, I could just play knight e6. This looks crazy. Bishop f6, castles. Bishop d4, knight takes b3. That's dangerous. But I need a plan. You know, maybe this is a sensible move. I feel like I'm really rushed there. Astrobait, what are you doing? Creeping up on me. Astrobait's playing this well. He's playing like a true Caro-Kann expert now. Full-fledged Caro-Kann expert with white. You're scaring me, dude. You're really starting to scare me. Masturbate, this is maybe the most correct game you've played against me. Positional queen pawn style. What? He just ignores it. Okay, so I have queen a1 check. White has to trade. White has to trade queens. So this is a total fail again. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Just down a pawn for nothing. Now threatening bishop e7. So a5, I guess. Get the pawns moving. Or is a5 bad? Should I play a5 or a6? a6? Does it matter? Am I just lost in all variations? Automatically? Oh, that's interesting. That's what it looks like. He automatically wins. I just gave him a bishop for nothing. Yeah, I mean, you never play knight d7 in the Dutch. Anyone who plays the Dutch knows that. Strange that Dr. Shackleton would play that as a 2200 rated player. That's very surprising. I'm going to lose to him 2 out of 2. I didn't see the first game I lost to Dr. Shackleton. I don't remember. Wow, h4, very aggressive move. It's a little early to say I'm going to lose to Dr. Shackleton, but I'm starting to not like my position. Masturbate, you're playing like a master. Maybe I have c5. Only slightly worse against Notch Papa. Why am I getting all these messages? The old messages coming back. c6. Knight b3. That's Hey It's Miro playing the Black Sun to Zaitsev. Interesting. I didn't realize he played that. Dinekis just plays too fast. He always plays with bullet style. Now I'm out of my book here. This looks... It just kind of like looks like what they usually play, but I don't know it. Who is that Gingy Indian against? Do I play knight f5 or bishop f5? I feel like I had a game like this. Can I resign now? It's early to resign. I just feel like resigning. Like I have no chance. I'm up a pawn, but it's probably just lost. Bishop e4. Yeah, this position is really creepy. Maybe I can play c5 or something. It may not be lost, but it's definitely not what should happen after black plays knight d7 in the classical Dutch. Black should have like clearly worse position, and I instantly lost my whole advantage. Nils is here. Give me your pawns. What? This is my first time playing this line. New to this variation. It takes a hang of. You got to get the hang of these rouser variations. I don't know. I don't know. I guess A5. I'm happy the queens are off the board, but it looks like Kangaroo still has some activity. I can play bishop c8. Oh my gosh. Bishop c8, rook c7, and then bishop a5. That's so crazy. What is the chances of that? Kangaroo court. Bishop d3, rook e1. If I play king f7, I get in trouble. There's something really weird about this position. I don't know. What am I going to do? Knight e4. Knight e4, rook e1. White has the initiative in all lines, no matter what I do here. I love the way he sacked the pawn with a move. Check this move out. How many people would play rook b1 followed by e4 with white? Sacrificing a pawn like that. That's unbelievable. But he's still okay after allowing a trade of queens. Bishop c8 and rook c7 works. It's unbelievable. King d8, bishop a5. What's the chance of that happening to be possible? Sarwan is secretly evil. Well, he's always been this surface kind of person. But he is a great player. But he's always been the surface facade type of person, you know. I never had anything against him. He was always nice to me. But we don't know each other very well. Well, he's nice to everyone. He's one of those people he's just almost too nice. It's creepy. Yeah, that's creepy when people are too nice. Dude, this position is just freaking me the heck out. So I have to give him the pawn. I just have to give him the pawn. I mean, there's no other way to play this. Whatever I do, I've got to like drop e7. and just play. So I have to castle kingside, drop e7, and play chess. I don't see another option. Move 11 surprises me. Yasser hangs out with Elmo. Now what do I do? When do I resign? Soon. This will soon. We try to survive here. Uh-oh. Start like evil Yasser rumors. Chucky. Sucks. Just down upon for nothing. There was this guy I knew in Boston. He was like an actor. Every time you met him, he was always like smiling and nice. It creeped me out. It was too much. Nobody can be nice all the time. If they are, then you know they're fake. They have to be faking it. I'll trust a grumpy person any day. Igera 8-9. Offered to draw. So it's funny, Notch Papa and his cohort offered draw simultaneously. They're really the same person. It's unbelievable. They arrive at the same time and they offer draws at exactly the same time. And they get white every game. It's unbelievable. So Skavening again. People who get upset and swear often are largely more honest. That's not surprising at all. I mean, I think it's unnatural to like cover up your emotions. I mean, it doesn't mean it's good for your blood pressure. But there's something fake about those people who are always in a good mood. I understand the guy was like an actor, so he had to sort of act all the time. But he was like a model and actor, you know, so I guess he had to present this image all the time. But I was just like, dude, that's so weird. Always the same, really like exaggerated, hey, how are you doing? Great to see you, you know. Like it was too fake and rehearsed. Man, this game, huh? Get me out of here. Knight e8. Queen b6, what is that? Hey, it's mirrored with queen b6. Definitely not what I expected. Hey, it's mirror, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we studying now? Where did you get this? Where did you get this new repertoire? Is this a Wesley So chessable? No. That would be with white, probably. Actually, Wesley plays the white side of Roy Lopez well. The Zaitsev Roy Lopez. Queen b6. Why not? He's not even afraid. He's encouraging me to play like bishop e3. He's not even afraid of that. Oh, man. What would Sergei Tivyakov do? Yeah. Move 11. What if I were to trade queens? Is that a weird decision down a pawn here? Knight d5. Knight d5 just because I can. Knight d5. That's insane, right? Right. Playing for a draw. Whoa. Master. What just happened? No, Goblin Pawn Shop just stole my... He stole my e5 pawn. Dude, it's not good. His king is on f8, but I'm like about to be 2 pawns down. Alright. Look at this patience that Goju's showing with that queenside thing. What patience? I guess I should take Acerbate finally. Speaking of patience, actually patience is not Acerbate's strong point. Can I don't know, man. This was a weird game by Super Sebi, who intentionally plays very strange chess. It's like he tries to see how weird he can play and get away with it, when he could play, you know, classically. Queen specifically, Queen b6 specifically. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously. Damn. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, if pawn takes pawn, knight takes. I guess I was planning on bishop takes, but I underestimated c5. I'm not really sure what the heck is going on now. I'm probably in trouble again. I managed to get myself in trouble again. Knight takes, c5, everything c5. It's an everything burger. Okay, knight takes c5, knight takes b5. Okay, it's not clear what's going on here. Queen b4. Fighting for my life against the 97 Dutch. So that pawn is hanging, but then rook a1. How are my bishops doing? Alright. Erica SP. Don't know about my position here. It should be good, but I've got a lot of pawn moves. I'm pretty open. Gotta be a little bit thoughtful. This is not so easy. D5 gives white some squares. Whatever I do gives white some squares. I could trade rooks and then take the pawn on a2. I mean, that's the materialistic thing to do. Then white gets on the 7th rank. I'm not sure, but it looks, yeah. Rook a7, rook b7, rook a7. I don't like it. So I'm not sure. This is annoying. No, I don't know. This is weird. Things are getting weirder over there. I'm only down 1 pawn here. Alright, that's alright. I was thinking I was 2 pawns down, which would suck. I'm willing to be 1 pawn down against Goblin Pawn Shop. Yeah, this is really scary too. Not the way the black side of the rouser is supposed to be played. It's like a total fail. Another total fail. Immobilize and conquer. Well, I must immobilize. King. I'm sort of being optimistic now about this. Feeling optimistic. What did you do? Oh no, I have c3. Yeah. Right. So now knight takes b5. Or you can take and play knight takes b5. I guess I can take when I want to take. There's also bishop takes e4. I objectively don't know. Alright. What's up? g3. How's my bishop doing? Skivningen is like an opening expert. I had a lot of games with him. He's brutal in the white side of the Sicilian. What am I supposed to do? This just looks awful for black. I'm just crushed. Don't have a clue. Okay, so we have some compensation. D-next allowed bishop f5. That's a lot of connectivity. He played too fast, but not as bad as usual. Tactics. Anybody? Is the Danish gambit that bad, Arsenal? Talk to someone on sound about it. I don't know, we missed someone on sound today. I don't know what's up, man. He's disowned me or something. 51 viewers, thanks to Art with the raid earlier. Good to see we have good viewership for today's stream. It's -1. Really? I'm surprised by that. Are you certain? -1? It's that bad? 94. .7. It's going down. Just gotta talk him into it. Alright. He's like, yeah, I admit it. It's only 0.7. You're just rounding off a little bit. Something like that might be believable. So I'm desperately fighting for a draw here. They're butchering the opening. Oh, we have a tactic though. We can take on c6. Maybe he'll avoid it. Bishop f3. So what's going on? Yeah, he tries to play as weirdly as humanly possible. That's the basic premise. White strategy. Whoa. That is not okay. That is totally not okay. Check. Check can't hurt. Can it? It might hurt, actually. That might cost me later. if I check him. You know, even f5 is not a crazy move here. Keep him off of the e4 square, but what the heck do I do? Acerbate. Guess I should take on d4. Eliminate center. When in doubt. My French, non-existent French defense player instincts kicking in. What happened now? Is that a blunder? Blunders are welcome. We don't get enough of them. They're always welcome. So it's a very strong bishop. It's also, my bishop's defending my knight on b5. So that's a bit of a thing. But black here is starting to take the initiative. So I can take on c5 as well. Honestly, I don't know. Just kind of randomly choosing a move there. Bishop takes e4. Is there something better? We're winning. Compensation for sacrificed pawn. Thanks, guys, for playing. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. How about the e4 pawn? Can I attack that? Can try. Having trouble. I'm having trouble like getting in there. Oh, it's another pawn. Oops. We're up a clear exchange. This is a real technical grind. What? You weren't supposed to play that. Alright, I'm going to try to trade pieces. Okay, I guess I should just play g6. He found that. Unbelievable. Master found that move. I don't understand why a play like Kasparov took 5 minutes to find bishop e3. He took like 20 minutes to find bishop e3. It's like clearly a forced win. Wonder what he could possibly have been thinking about for 20 minutes on this move. Do I have some sort of weird move? Knight a6, bishop e7, rook a7, bishop takes c6. I'm just totally lost. Knight b4 there. Bishop takes a7, rook a6. My pawns are about to disappear. What am I going to do? What do you mean? What were you thinking about for the last, like, 10 minutes? Oh, you mean I could play b5? Alright. I still don't trust my position. Knight d6. What? Acerbate. What about this pawn? Can you give it to me? Can you see it in your heart? To give me that pawn? Do you mind if I borrow it? He doesn't mind. He's going to try to checkmate me. That's what he's thinking about. One track mine. Alright, so what's happening here? My knight is about to be hanging in a lot of lines. Maybe I should just trade. Bishop takes. You could play bishop takes e4, queen b5. Bishop c2, keeping the white square bishop. Bishop takes e4, rook takes e4. How does that benefit me? Short answer, it doesn't. My knight on b5 is weird. How about c4? Man, it looks like black is better here. Weird. It looks like I'm in big trouble. h5. You have to be kidding me. That's a good move. Shoot. That's really scary. I can play h4. Yeah, I'm not going to be bluffed. I have to play h4. So Mr. So allowed rook takes c6. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So I have to play queen d6 first. And then it's like, proceed at your own risk. h6. Anyone? There's also rook b1. I mean b8. This is strong. Okay. That's where my queen goes. Masturbate, playing for the sneaky mate. Imagine that. But you're not going to get that. Do you hear me? You're not going to get the sneaky mate. Whoa. Dude, leave me alone with this. Are you kidding me? Right, my rook's trapped. That's why that was a bad move. I knew this was weird. Arsenal offering a draw. Alright. I didn't get anything there. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see if you knew what you were doing. The old Astrobate would have never taken that pawn on A4, man. That's unbelievable. He took the time to grab my pawn on A4. He avoided threatening mate in 1. Sometimes he'll do that, but he's normally like not materialistic. Bishop G4. I better find a good square. Of course, you could play F3, I guess, but it looks dangerous. A3. Queen F1. Queen E1. There's no ideal square, I guess. This is creepy. Creepy. What's creepier is like Goiju keeping the tension with that pawn on A6. How can you keep that tension for so long? It's really weird. Alright, whatever, man. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll take it. You have to go, Arsenal? Yeah, it's unusual for you to offer a draw. I guess I sense something in that sense. Mr. So offers a draw as well. Well, I have rook takes. Rook takes c6. Queen takes d6. Rook takes d6. Bishop takes c6 check. What about that? Takes, queen takes check. There I'm winning. Maybe I'm better after bishop c6 check. It looks like he blundered. Queen takes e5. Queen takes e5. Castles. He's alright. But bishop takes e6 check. Move 11 going to the D file. What? It's also unusual for Mr. Slow to offer a draw. If any of you guys seriously have to go, I mean, like Arsenal's saying, I get pissed at people for leaving early. I mean, if you play week in and week out and you have to go 1 week, that's okay. That's completely understandable. You're just not offering a draw every week. Normally Arsenal is fighting and Mr. Slow as well. But I think Mr. Slow Might be in trouble there after bishop takes c6 check. Sometimes people offer draws when they have lost position to be tricky. What about my bishop? Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, I am down a pawn here. I'm kind of playing like I'm better. I've been playing it as if I'm better. Okay, this move did not occur to me. It looks like move 11 is in trouble. Even though he's like up a pawn. He's in a kind of precarious position. Latest move, knight a4. Defending the b2 square. But I mean, clearly I want to get my rook in the game. He may be threatening c5, huh? So maybe I should play c5. Maybe, maybe not. That's dubious decision. King f2. Whoa. Not friendly. What are you doing over there? I don't know. Yeah. Blunder? Or brilliancy? Whoa. Draw. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky I survived. I misplayed that. You have c4. Oh my god. I'm lucky I didn't drop a piece. I mean, I missed this move was even playable. Speaking of dropping pieces, I just dropped my whole position. That sucks. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. There is the ironic break with b5 in some positions. Where are you going over there? He's trying to play g4 now. Okay. Right. I have queen c5 or rook takes. Rook takes, knight takes, queen c5. He has no way to defend it. Rook b1 check. Wow, he has a defense to that too. Dude, this is crazy. So maybe I should play rook b2? He has a defense to that too? Are you kidding me? But he's dropping knight f2 check. I guess it's just take on f2. Yeah, the h file. I mean, I don't think I'm getting mated on the h file right away. Hopefully ever. But we'll see. What I need to do is play c4, and it's really frustrating. The knight is driving me nuts. What am I doing here? Eric SP has like tons of time. 13 minutes. Time leader. Simul time leader. Think a lot. Ask me, what are you doing? King h1? What? What are you doing? Why did you play King h1? What about the c file? It's not important. This is lost, clearly. Rook hd8. So I have g5 check. I don't know if it's a good move. Nothing bad could possibly happen to white there. King f6 might be safer. Then he plays g5. But now I can play d5. It's like a Benoni. So what happened? Knight d2. Solid. The thing is, Erica has tons of time, like 12 minutes of the original 15. No one else is even close to that here. That's an incredible amount of time. And now white is like threatening knight e4. Okay. Check, take with the king. That was the idea. But I have queen a6 and b5. It doesn't work. Unbelievable. So there's no way I'm going to win this game. Wow. Move 11 likes defending. He likes defending torturous positions voluntarily. Just for kicks. Where most people would fare to tread. fear to tread. He enjoys playing positions like this. Just for fun. You did what? Rook takes. Unbelievable. Where most people fear to tread. Oh, that's accurate. Knight c3. Alright, what are you doing? Queen b3. Now you're threatening queen h3, but I have queen b6. I take the pawn. Queen b6 and take the pawn. Whoa, into the diagonal? What? That's crazy. Okay, my queen is done. Done being on a5. So if queen a2, I don't know. This is a really weird game. White has like a ridiculous amount of time. And I think White has played insanely well. Very solid. The time thing is tough. I'm just not winning that game. No one has close to 12 minutes. What happened? Rook b2, of course. What else? We can try. Check. It's insane. It's like humiliating. Alright. Am I up a pawn here? I'm not even up a pawn here. This game was crazy. Rook b3. Just a draw. A lot of strong new players. Yeah, but I don't understand this move. That's kind of sneaky. A little too sneaky. I mean, white shouldn't go to the H file, but take the pawn back there. Should I go with b5? Play for a win? Or just is that playing to lose, objectively? Do I only have a draw here at best? Take on the 7th? Maybe I'm in trouble. It's probably a draw. He's doubling on the D file. I really don't know. What does Queen E3 do? We need to play for the queenside break. I like your bishop. Nice bishop you got there. Move 11. It's just a draw. Oh, you can't sack the pawn. You don't want to sack the pawn. Right. Not can't, but don't want to. They're different things. It looks like I might be alright here. Very confidently, I can say that. It looks like I might be alright here. Great. Man, hey, it's Miro. Scary. Nice diagonal you got there. With this queen on b6, there's nothing I can do. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. His pieces are like perfectly placed. Every single piece. What is going on with this game? I am terrified. Now bishop c5 next? Do I have knight a3? Dude, nothing I can do. It's like an immovable object. Every one of his pieces is freaking perfect. Now knight e4. Yeah, I don't like that. White blundered. Oof. b3 breaking the queen side. And threatening bishop a3, by the way. Maybe I should have prevented that. How's my bishop doing? I don't know, what am I doing here? Asking for trouble. Pre-mover. Dirty old pre-mover. Masturbate. Give me the bishop. Come out with your hands up. Alright, so what do we got? We're better? We're still better. Yeah, that was fun. Mate, this is embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Honestly, to get crushed that bad. That's the worst I've ever been crushed, I think, on lichess by anybody. Maybe grandmasters have crushed me worse than Skavadingan. This is pretty bad too. Though I gave him a whole piece for nothing, it still feels bad. Yeah, white just kind of went nuts there. F4? Speaking of going nuts. Trying to play queen h5? Holy cow. What? That better not work. There goes my knight. Yeah, I'm really low on time. Rook c5 was a weird move. I don't like rook c5. In retrospect. What's the latest? h6. So I thought I had something. Okay, 4. a5. Because we don't want Although I might need my king over there, actually. Maybe I want to play king a5. I should play g5. Or just start walking over. Wait, what? Yes, that is a threat. Wait, you're hanging the bishop with check? Zerika went crazy. And time pressure. And this player came up with a tricky combination. And it's not so clear after that. Bishop d5. Well, I should be careful. Bishop a5. I don't know. What am I doing? How many games do I have left? Seems like there's not enough. There should be more. No way. I have a devastating move. King here. Do you mind if I move my pieces at some point? Would you mind? Play like Kasparov? Are you having fun there? You're having fun, right? At my expense. Looks like I kind of weaseled out against move 11. Good old bishop d3. So take. Let's take everything. The weasel. So my 8th grade science teacher called me. That wasn't nice, Mr. David. Astri, what are you doing? Queen f3 now. He's trying to set up cheapos again. Wait, rook takes c7? What's happening here? Oh no, he dropped a piece? What is going on? Rook takes d2. Oh my god, what a move. That's crazy, dude. What a move. The problem is, he has that. How are my knights? How's their driving? Right. Yeah. So you have knight e4 check. Take. It's really annoying. Wait, I can take on a7? So what do I do? Take this. The D3 pawn. Astrobate, I can predict your moves. I can actually predict his moves now. I think I'm in trouble. What? My knight was attacked? What? Why do you have this, like, sort of mystical ability to make me miss obvious moves? That's the second time. Oh my god, look at this. Knight b6. Horror movie. Move. Did I drop any pieces, mysteriously? The second time against Prem 666, where I just can't see this, like, insanely obvious move sitting in front of my face. That's crazy. This is insane. This player is supposed to be, like, what? 1600 or something? They're all over me. Bishop d4. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? How strong is that move? Wang went really berserk in this game. But it's still kind of dangerous. But I guess objectively, they still have some serious threats. Well, I don't have to put my king on F. I don't know what I'm thinking, actually. Here's okay. This is ridiculous, dude. I don't understand. Like, what? Why was I making those moves? Like, I'm under some sort of hex or something? I hang a piece and then I hang a pawn when there's like a tiny chance I could survive. Where's my time going? Goblin Pawn Shop is like a bullet player. I didn't know that. Astrobate with a queen trade. Everyone's playing for time. Bishop takes h6, that works. Are you serious? Coco is like very scary. Goblin Pawn Shop's like gaining time now. Weird. How's my bishop doing? Whoa. Right. F5. Wait, you're attacking my bishop. Subtle. What just happened? I thought you had to trade. How can you do that? Playing bishop a3. What? Oh, psychic. Goichu. That's a crazy good move. He just played that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Damn it. What? Oh my god, King Kangaroo. Pre-moved. Oh my god, look at this. The knight c5 trap from Hey It's Miro. What just happened? I can't believe you guys have these moves. Pulling the moves out of your butts. Like with no time left. Oh no, he blundered. Someone actually blundered. It's a strong bullet player too. Wow. Can't believe it. Super Civic has the same amount of time for like the last 50 moves of this game. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's such a weird position. We have another check. Are you even kidding me? Where is this guy getting these moves from? I can't believe it. I let him do that. Goblin Pawn Shop is going to beat me with 3 against 2 in Ops Color Bishop endgame? Damn. Move 11 is going to flag me, of course. I can't believe this. How well you guys defend with no time. Queen e3. What was my last move? You have a defense to that. Oh, that pawn's with check. Hello. Right. Whoa. What? This is just getting more and more disturbing by the minute. I have no time left. Knight moved. Alarm. But he still dominated. Maybe I should wait a move. King here? I don't know. Nah. My god, dude. Stop playing for flag. Cowards. It's unbelievable. Bishop takes. What's up? This is unbelievable. Goblin Pawn Shop. He's 2100. It's just like playing Magnus Carlsen. I'm just gonna flag all my games. Thought I was winning. That was a repetition draw. I can't believe you guys. Man, move 11 with the flag. Flag master. So far, I lost the one game where I was mesmerized. Queen d5 check. Is that a draw yet? It's like 100 draws. This guy has gained time over the last 20 moves. He just gains time, even though he's worse. He plays the weirdest games against me. Alright. Man. I might even be slightly better against move 11 if I played rook e2. It's not, though. It has to be a draw. I'm up, no, one pawn on the same side. So we got 4 games left. This one's over. Erica played too fast, and she had an interesting position, but again, that's the point. Playing too fast. In the key moment, she went crazy. She actually had, I thought, a reasonable chance. But this game, I'm very angry with myself for messing this up. So what's up here? Queen c4. Rook takes. Am I winning a pawn? Maybe I'm still winning that game. Thanks for the game, Erica. I mean, I think it speaks volumes that you have way more time than everybody else left. And you played a good game, you had chances. But if you used up all your time, in the critical moment you went berserk, in a really tense position. Because I think maybe you were thinking about my time. I don't know. If you're not used to increment, it can be tricky. So this pawn get through? I think I'm winning now. If I just hold this and then go for the d pawn, the knight on e4 is a killer. But Guiju had chances. I think he could have gotten out of this. We lost 3. I don't remember losing 3. Why? Why? Why do I not remember losing 3? I lost to Goblin Pawnshop in the ending, which I didn't have time. Probably a draw, but I need to defend perfectly. I lost, got crushed by Scheveningen. Oh, and then there was the game where I was hypnotized and blundered twice. So that's 3. I selectively forgot about Scheveningen's game. which was murderous. Selective memory. How's your D file? The move of the day is rook d5. No, I have to play faster earlier. I have enough time, I just didn't manage it. But I am sorry about that endgame. Maybe I'm lost. The max host time is 2 hours. Just sort of arbitrary. They could make it more, why not? The max host time is 2 hours, yeah. He's off to get my pawn. Yo. Get me out of here. Alright, how much does it matter where my king goes? I mean, let's just say king g8. Oh, he's defending. King g8. Where does he go? This is a weird position. It's crazy to play king g8, but otherwise he'll attack my g-pawn. This is a weird endgame. Dude. We have to be winning. Question is, how? When and how? Knight g5, back. This looks a little crazy. Okay. b3. Doesn't he just lose right away? This is like a miracle that I won this game. It was completely out of control. Rook takes eg. Rook takes g6 check. Rook takes, rook takes. Damn it. Rook takes, rook takes, rook takes. It's not enough. Can't believe I'm screwing this up. Alright, let's say I play queen e4. Man, I can't believe I screwed this up. Queen d5. Yeah, White just totally lost it. He put up tons of resistance. This doesn't matter. I really thought I had completely messed this up. Yeah, you gotta get used to playing long games. I mean, if you're used to playing 10 minutes games. I mean, I did 7 games, 7-hour games back in the day. So the Simul's over? What? What happened to Goju? He resigned? Why did Goju resign? Like, that game was still tense. There's a couple people who resigned really early. Okay, ZX Chess. This guy, after begging me to play... Are you serious? The beggar guy? He, like, abandoned the game right away. But where's Guju? Sandrina left. They lost a rook. Where is Guju? Why did you resign? Barnax also left early. Remember him. Guju resigned or lost on time? You lost on time. You lost on time. Queen e4 double question mark draw. That's so sick. Knight takes h7 was best. I didn't think it worked. I looked at it, and I didn't think this worked. I just looked like this far, and I kind of stopped. Knight h7 is a tough move to find in time pressure. I'm sure that I have other good moves here, but I picked like the worst move. So I thought I had a mate after queen d5. Is this right? This has to be winning. But apparently you can take on a6. I mean, this is practically better for white. I didn't see you had this. Yeah, we made a lot of blunders. Wow, 52 CPL, 50. But Goju did a good job defending that. It was a bad position for him throughout, but kept coming back and defending. A couple people left early. I don't understand the play like Kasparov game. Like, what the heck is that? I was totally winning. Oh, Gormali actually did this. No. Gormali played knight c3. It's +1. I feel like I saw that game. But it's 2000 now. No. e5's been played. Queen g4. It's just unsound. King h8 is good. This was the game. This is the craziest blunder ever. You played f4 and I played bishop c8. That's really insane. I even talked about like queen e7, knight e7, queen e7, bishop c8 like right before that, like as if I wasn't aware of queen c8. Can you tell easily what I did wrong? Well, Coco game was interesting. I think you were surviving. It looked like. I think I had misplayed it. It looks like here. So when you traded queens, you're surviving. Yeah, I don't know. What did you do wrong? It's very technical. I guess you can't let me play bishop d3. You know, if I get in on this pawn. I didn't think I was winning here. I thought I was better. And it's true. So, this is surprisingly a blunder. I'm surprised that I'm winning here, according to the computer, honestly. Apparently I was winning. That's unbelievable. You just can't stop the pawn. It's kind of a freak position. It's not like you made some kind of obvious mistake. I wasn't even under the impression that I was necessarily winning. But there's nothing you can do. Yeah, I mean, I thought you played it okay, like knight g5. But I mean, objectively, I don't like this variation for white with a3. Bishop g5 was a mistake, theoretically, in this position. But I don't really like the variation with a3. I don't know. I mean, this is a very rare move. I'm not even certain what I'm doing was right or wrong. I played it like a French defense. But I guess this is the point. Like, bishop takes c6 is a really bad move. So Botvinnik has this game where he played a structure like pawn takes d5, c5, and stuck the bishop on d5. This is a very bad decision to play bishop takes c6. I mean, this looks like it's not that bad, but it is, because your bishop's a lot worse than my bishop. And then you were tortured. This isn't so bad. I mean, this is bad, but it could creep out. You know, I think to take my knight is a mistake, objectively. If I had to pick one move that you played that's bad, I mean, this is probably a serious mistake. What's the recommendation for a positional player against an IMSO? Well, I mean, I think the opening is positional, you know. Probably, like, I wouldn't play a3. Something like e3 on move 4. e3 or queen c2 are the best, objectively. f3 is more difficult to play, but I think e3 or queen c2. Alright guys, I gotta go. Thanks everyone for playing. Thanks to Mr. Slow and Asterbait and Princess Chess for donating. Thanks for showing up, Schieberspieler. You think f3? f3, queen c2, or e3? Those are the biggest lines. I don't like a3. A3 doesn't really offer white anything. Alright everybody, thanks for playing. We're going to be back for one more stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. CEST. And thanks again to Art Vega for the raid earlier. Thanks all of you peoples for watching and for the support. And again, tomorrow morning I'm going to be streaming some Blitz, 11 a.m. CEST. Is Art streaming? Alright. We can counter raid Art Vega. I don't see him. Is he streaming? What is it? Art/Vega? Art-Vega? Asper, do you have the correct spelling of Art Vega's handle? I guess he just went live again. My stream is... My Twitch is like really slow. Art Vega. Art_. Yeah, that's Art_Vega 9083. My keyboard is not happy about that. Underscore. Not easy to type. Let's see if this works. We're doing a counter raid. Raid counter. Thanks everybody for joining me. One more stream tomorrow, then I'm off for a week, and we'll see you all on the 19th of August. Thanks everybody. See you on the 19th, Mr. Coffee.